It's 9:57. I'm 2 minutes early. I've also got the sketch work done for my Poogie Bank. I've even done the sketch work line art kind of for the coin, but I'm going to perspect that and make that more three-dimensional. So I thought that would be a cool touch. Right, I've also got a vector layer ready because I want to do my proper vector layers. I'm only just starting to learn about vector layers. But yeah, I'm just going to go in. I want a nice size for, I think, 15. Yeah, 15 feels good. Okay, we'll, well, maybe, is 15 good? I don't know. We'll find out. I also need to move my keyboard because I've been a bit... So yeah, yesterday's speed drawing went up and I was so nervous. I got really flustered in yesterday's thing, but I'm feeling much more chill today. I don't know what was wrong with me. It is what it is. I know I say that a lot. I need to stop saying that. It is what it is. Right, I don't know if you can change the colour of the line art. See, this is why I like vector lines. I don't need to be so... I can just go with it. I'm just going to do my lines. I kind of do want his snout kind of like... I don't know. No, I didn't follow that very well, did I? Right, we'll zoom in a bit. Nope, too short. Oh, also, do you know what I've realised? That's very silly of me. There we go. I've also got my reference here that I want to keep there. Not that one, no. See? Sorry about that. So, I've lost my reference now. Where have you gone? You're there. I think if I just put you there. And then this up here. And I don't want that there, I want chat there. There is an ad break starting. Put you there. And then here. There we go. Right. We've got our chill lo-fi beats today. I hope it's not too loud. I realised that on yesterday's stream it was barely audible. So I've tried to sort that out and put that back. Make it a bit... Maybe it's too loud. I don't know. You guys tell me if it's too loud or too high or... I mean, I had it quite low yesterday and I could barely even hear it. I might just turn it down on my headphones a bit because it's... There we go. But yeah, it's very difficult getting audio levels right. I'm not, you know... I say I'm somewhat of a techie person, but not really. Now I want that line a bit more defined. What is my stabilization? Alright. Let's go with it. There we are. No, see... Ah, wait, Tammy, it's a vector layer. Right, hold on. See, I keep forgetting. And now, if I do this one, I can tweak it. See? have to zoom in a bit more. Get that bump out of there. So now I think it's working like a caterpillar. There we go. I think this one needs to be a bit more. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Because I just want like really nice sort of continuous lines. Nope, not like that. Just go with it. I can pull it out. I need to stop. Just trust the process. Right. I'm gonna tweak this one. Right, more there. Ad break is finally starting. I don't know if it started already or not. I have a feeling that this might take me longer than just actually drawing it out. And that feels more wobbly than it was before. Yeah, hold on. Let's bring you... Oh, no, excuse me. Let's bring you there. And then let's bring you more attached to that line. Well, it's better, but it still needs some tweaking in some areas, which I'll probably go around and do to give it that kind of continuous look. I'm trying to really clean up my line work. Well, hey, Keelan, how's it going? Ad break is finished, which is good. How are you? How's your morning? I mean, I know you told me on Discord, but you know, tell me in chat. Okay, like that ear. I like that ear a lot. He's so cute. So today I'm drawing a Poogie bank, and I have my little Monster Hunter coin ready, my little ancient wyvern coin, which I thought would be a nice touch. It's going good, thank you. Going good. Just getting ready for work while watching you. Ugh, work. But appreciate you watching me while you're getting ready. I hope work is gentle today. It is cute. I actually took a picture of the one I've got. Where is he? Down here. I don't know if you can see him from up there, but I'll pick him up. But the one I keep showing consistently because I'm so proud of him and I love him so much. And I've had him for years. But yeah, I took a picture of him and I thought that's even nicer because I'm drawing the one I love and own. He's one of my favorite Poogies with the little pajamas. And instead of just adding the pajama buttons, I'm gonna add the coin slot. 12 till 10:30. Sorry, you've put 10:30 as in AM, so I'm assuming you mean PM. But that sucks. That's a horrible shift. Any news on your new job yet? When's that happening? Whoops, we booked up that. I'm gonna pretend that we didn't, but we did. I just want a little bit of, because his eye does sort of protrude outwards slightly, but not like that. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. They're still waiting to hear back. Oh, how long have you been waiting now? Because that feels like a while. So sweet. About a month or two. They're just waiting to get more residents before they start hiring for more team. Okay. So have they told you you've got the job? I'm confused. Because it sounds like you have the job. Have they specifically said, like, you've got the job, we're just waiting for more people, or? Excuse you. Okay. No. arch, though. Yeah. Let's try and bring it down a bit. No, I haven't even had an interview yet. Oh, my application's through on the rolls. I'm waiting. But they got enough staff with the residents at the moment. But they said they will be starting to hire more soon. They got 10 at the moment. They're trying to reach 15, 18 before hiring more. Okay, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they might not reach that target. Having worked in care homes, they may not reach that target for like a couple years. I really don't think. I think you're banking on something that might not happen for a while. I definitely think it's worth looking at other places. I don't know if you've job hunted anywhere else in the meantime. But usually that's something we say to kind of say like, okay, well, we haven't got anything available, but if we do, we'll let you know. They very rarely let you know. It's like a polite way of saying we've got nothing available. And usually that means that it's not going to happen. I don't want you banking on something that might not happen, or if not, you don't hear from him for years, because that would just be ridiculous to wait for. I definitely think you should start considering other places. Have you thought any more about looking into other care work, kind of while you wait? So then at least, you know, if they do get something faster, then you can jump out of that and jump to them. But yes, off this line just a little bit. That's better. That's much better. I'm happier with that. Okay. I haven't not yet been mainly focusing on that. Possibly, but there are not really many around Bognor. This is the only proper new one that opened up. I wouldn't bet on it, sweetheart. I'm sorry, but I would be very surprised if you hear back soon. That sounds to me, the way they've worded it, more like a, we haven't got anything in the moment, but we'll let you know. Kind of politeness that people use that doesn't actually mean that they'll let you know. Having been a hiring manager and kind of understanding some of that process as well, there are things that we say as a courtesy that aren't generally actually meant to be taken as the truth. I know that sounds so shady, but it's just the way it is. I definitely think you should start looking at more places, because where you are at isn't good for you. I mean, we know that. We talked about that where you were visiting, but just feel that, you know, you might be banking on something that might not happen, and that worries me. You know, when you just see something and you just think, ah, it's a bit off. Ah, too wiggly. Sometimes you can be really oversensitive. Gosh, this line art. Vector lines are cool and everything, but my god. Sometimes the wiggle is too wiggly. The wiggles be wiggling. That's better. I'm trying, but there's not really good jobs around. I'm looking very hard. I believe you. I just maybe don't bank on that one too much, and just keep looking elsewhere as well. I mean, there's jobs everywhere. Honestly, there's retail jobs, there's takeaways, there's lots of places you could work that, you know, even corner shops. I'm having the same thing with my son at the moment. He's applying for 5 jobs a day. That's his limit. So, because I want him to apply for at least 30 jobs. So he's doing 5 a day. And then he did just get an interview for KFC. So that's something. But yeah, it's really just consistency. Just keep at it. Like when I got made redundant, I was applying for about five or six jobs a day, and I had sent out over 300 applications and only had 6 interviews in my prospective field. All 6 were fantastic interviews. Like there was probably 7 or 8 in total, but it was less than 10, and 6 of them were really good, where I definitely got like all the way to the end, because in our industry you have 3-stage interviews, which is fucking ridiculous anyway. But I got all the way to the end on all of those, only to be shattered or lose it at the last hurdle. So I was kind of like, well, the industry's a mess for us right now, so hence why I'm doing this. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't want you kind of lost in and stuck in a place that you don't want to be in, because that sucks for anyone. You need to get out of there. You need to run. It's not a fun place to work, and you're definitely not having a good time there. Unless you're in the kitchen. Hopefully you've got kitchen shift today. Ooh, I love vector lines. I'm having fun with these. But yeah, for job instances, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Like if you need help with anything at all. I know you did just finish your CV and get your CV redone, which is amazing. I want to get that potato shape, but I also don't want to go too far out. Not kitchen shift today, but the head chef said she's gonna put me in kitchen in March for some shifts. Ooh, that's good. Well done, that well done, that head chef. Looking out for you. Oh, shush. Thank you so much. You're an incredible friend. I've appreciated every single help you've given me. I will always help you, Keelan. When I have time. Like, obviously, there are times when I've had to say, like, I'm too busy, and I feel awful doing it. I was talking to someone yesterday about it, and I was like, I feel awful having to say, like, I don't have time to do all this, and like, I'd love to help you more. I would love to sit there and walk you through everything, but you know, there are certain things with the stuff for what we've talked about, where you are going to have to, there's a bit of learning it for yourself, because it is just really important that you know all this stuff. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Nice rounded area. Just because, you know, it needs to be something you learn and that you're knowledgeable about, but I'm always happy to help, you know that. I just apologise if I don't always have the time, or I'm a bit flustered, or I've got other things going on, because you know what it's like, you've been here, my life is chaos. It seemed pretty chill because we got to relax and like hide out here, but it's not always like that. Don't be awful. Oh. So for those that don't know, my friend Keelan in chat has he recently visited us and has met my kids and realizes how crazy and chaotic this house can be. And being woken up at like stupid o'clock in the morning because my son wanted him to make him breakfast. So silly. So sorry. Oh gosh, that was embarrassing. My kids are nuts. Cute, but nuts. Ooh, this is the song that reminds me of Stardew Valley. Pull you out there. No. It's all about the zoom with these vector lines, I feel. I completely understand where you're coming from, for sure. I do need to learn myself. I'm really good with computers, which is why I'm surprised I can't do it. Being good with computers and understanding different various softwares and how they work together are two very different things. Yeah, you can be good at computers and understand the basics and the fundamentals. That's you know, that's fine. But when you're playing around with so many different softwares to all run together smoothly, you're going to end up with problems. You're going to end up with issues. And you're going to end up not understanding everything, because it is overwhelming when you first start. But keep at it, because they are, once you get it, and then you don't forget it. It's like riding a bike. You know, you get on, you ride it a few times, you fall over, you're like, this isn't for me, and then you keep going, and then eventually, it's like second nature. It's like walking and breathing, and you'll get there. He's so adorable. Yeah, he's adorable, but he's got a bumpy butt, and we need to fix this bumpy butt. We can't be having a bumpy butt. We need a smooth potato butt. So we don't want bumpy butts in this chat. No bumpy butts allowed. You gotta have smooth butts or cake, because we love cake. He's not gonna have cake because, you know, he's a poogie. But he can have a smooth potato butt, and we will love him, and he will be lovely. But we can't have some raggedy, bumpy ass pig in this thing. Nuh-uh. Because he's not a pig, he's a poogie, and I love him. I just think I bring that up a bit more. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, vector lines are interesting. So this is the first time people are seeing me use them because I'm still learning. But for those that don't know, any art, any aspiring artists in chat, or just watching, I have started using vector lines because I have obviously started making emotes, and they don't translate as well when you shrink them they don't keep the line resolution at all if you're using raster layers. So I really wanted to kind of get better at doing vector lines, and I feel like I'm getting there now. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and I like them to look as continuous as possible. He's still got a flat ass. We've got to fix that. Make it nice and round. I think if we come out a little bit more here, really start the curve going, you know. Oh. Why did that happen? Oh, you're loading again. That's why. Okay. Your stream keeps stopping and starting unless it's my end. I don't know. What are you watching it on? It shouldn't be stopping and starting. I really hope it's not doing that thing again. Are you watching it on Twitch? Hold on. The music stopped, but let me just have a look-see. Let me check my timestamps. Hold on. No, we're good. Mine hasn't stopped or started on mine, so that's good. Because my timestamps would change. So it's probably an internet issue. Try refreshing. Sometimes that helps with Twitch. Well, it helps with everything. This way. Ooh. Come on, lines. Do as you're told. Do what I need you to do. See, I have a feeling. I think it starts up here. Yeah. But do your eyes get thrown off by the blue and the red? Because mine do. Which doesn't help. Oh, you're watching it on your phone? It's probably mobile phone data or internet. I think. Bring you in more. So I don't mind you being down there. Just one. I feel like I'm spending too much time on his ass, but I don't want it looking like... I don't want it looking flat, I've said it enough. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting there. I think... No, it still looks like a big, weird... maybe... I just want it to look more rounded. I want a nice curvature of the bum. Who doesn't? There we go. Sorry, I do be coughing from time to time. Don't know why I'm apologising. It's a natural function, just like farting. I will not fart on stream though. No one wants to be doing that. That'd be gross. Has anyone actually ever done that? Did anyone go viral for farting on stream or on TikTok or something? Because that would be hilarious. Not too wiggly. See, I wonder if it's my original sketch work throwing me off because it's just been too sketchy, you know? Too sketchy? Yeah. Bring you up a bit more. See that? It's this straight here that... I think that's better. Oi! I'm just gonna leave it. I'm moving on. We can tweak it afterwards. What time are we? Okay. Right, and I'll fix that as well. This might fix it actually. Hold up. Doing this line might have actually done me a favour. Because now I can meet up in here. With this line. What are you and why are you there and why are you a little like blip blip? Let's get you out of the way. Start there and work my way up, I think. I can see flashes on my phone. There we go. Is it because there's not enough points, maybe? Getting thrown off by the sketch lines. Oh my goodness. I might just... There we go. Aha. See, vectors are clever little things. Getting it to not be a straight line. Oh my goodness. I really kind of am screwing up with this. Hold up. So yeah, more Monster Hunter tonight. Looking forward to that. I can't think where we left off the top of my head. Oh, we just got to Gilgaren. So, Gilgaren we just got to. Yeah. Not great, but better. Okay, and then if... Is that looking rounder? No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. Is it here that's the problem? I'm the problem. I know I'm the problem. I think maybe... I'm way too much of a perfectionist, honestly. Just making it look like a continuous line, which is just really freaking not as easy as it looks. Although maybe I'm making it look harder than it is. Maybe there are people out there who have got vector lines perfected and they're all like, you know, you can just snap it with da 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 da. And I'm like, well, I don't know that da 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 da. But I'm sure it exists, and I'm sure I'm just screwing it up for myself and making more work for myself. But hey, we're learning. I feel like it should have more divots. I feel like that's the issue. Okay, it's getting there. That's better than it was. What about here, though? That looks a bit squiffy. Oh, this is where it meets this line, that's why. There we are. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Everything's going wrong. Oh, my God. Hold up. Did I move that line completely? No, good. Cold coffee is rancid. I don't know how anyone's going to drink cold coffee. Eh. I need to wash that down with some Monster. Which should be cold. Right. And it is. Which is good. Okay, now we've got... Finally feel like I've sorted that line out a little bit better. His little poogie feet. Nope. Ah. Screw it. Do it again. Okay. All right. Let's just go with it. There we go. I wanted it to look like it was actually wrapped around the tail. I didn't want the tail like meeting up with the line work because then it looks like it's part of the tail rather than on it. I think what I'll do is just stretch it out a little bit more. That's better. Lovely. Okay, and now his eye. Circles and ovals are the bane of my existence. Although that turned out much better than I thought it would. I should sing my worries more. I'll just do you with a doob. Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. Not terrible. Woohoo! Okay. So let's get this coin ready. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Right. So we are going to. Can I actually change the opacity of these? I didn't think that was the thing you could do. Alright. Nah, do you know what? Keep it. Yeah. Okay, coin. Right. I think I want to define you first, actually. And then... we're just gonna... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm going to start with the inside points. Can we do lines with this? We can. Okay, lovely. Hello! Good morning, cutie patootie. How you doing, sweetie? The silly cat is here. I hope you have a perfect day. It's a purrs day. Cat puns. Right. I think 15. Because that's the lines we have already. I really hope you can alter the perspective of vector lines. That's going to be interesting. Let's just see. No, okay, hold up. We are going to do a separate layer for this, I think. I want new layer. New vector layer. Yeah. We're going to call you coin. And we're going to call this one Poogie, so I don't get them mixed up. Right, hi! How are you, Velcro? How have you been? How's your morning going? Sorry, I was in the zone. We are currently doing my Poogie bank that I talked about. I love it. It's coming along really nicely. And today we're using vector line. So, which, yeah, I'm honestly loving. I just need to... Okay. Lovely jubbly. Hold on, I just want to get the opacity of that poogie down so I can see what I'm doing better. Okay. Oops. That's too much. That's also too much. That's too much again. So. Okay. How much do you like the rose folklore? I loved it. Honestly, loved it. I thought it was amazing. I really loved how accurate you were with the vines as well. How much they drape the chest area and the eye is just really good. I think you did a brilliant job on the rose too. I think it looks great. Okay. We like that, we like that, we like that, we like that. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. This one is going to be thinner lines because it's for the detail. Also, one of the thorns on the vines is in a position that it looks like one of Voltclaw's fangs. Oh, is it? I didn't see that. I missed that. That's a cool detail. I love little details like that. Kind of like today with the coin, like when I did the, when I started doing my Poogie bank, I was like, oh, what coin should I pop in it? And then I thought to myself, ancient wyvern coin, because that's one of the coins you get in the game. So I was kind of like, it has to be an ancient wyvern coin. And then it really shows that it's just not a piggy bank, you know? And the tattoo will also display how much money I've put on Monster Hunter over the years. It's like a franchise that has my money. There we go. Right, now, can I actually get a different colour vector line and it work? Because that would be great. So I also need to think more consciously about space, don't I? Let's put this down tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to line it up. So I know where my lines are. And then I know what I'm following when it comes to the detail on the outside of the coin. And I might leave these lines in because they look sick. It might also help with my 3 dimensions, because I'm going to try and make it look 3-dimensional. Okay, I'm going to send you art with 2 of my OCs. Ooh, awesome. I will check that out. When I finish streaming, I'll have a look-see. Yeah, I think I will go with black. I just want... I wonder if you can copy and paste vector lines. Is that a thing? It's kind of... Oh, not every section is the same width, though. Oh. Actually... Apart from maybe this one here, I think I didn't do too fucking bad. Nope, this one, darling. Thank you. Hey, I think I'm doing all right with that, you know. Progress. Okay. I do want the thinner lines again. I don't want the 15. I want... No. Actually, hold up. However, just I wanted to turn it as a selection. And I can squiff it. Yes, good. Now can I copy it? And does it copy as a vector layer? No. All right, that's fine. What have you done there then? Where are you coming from? You are here. There we go. Okay, further up. Why are you like... What? Why are you doubling up? Hold on. That's weird. Why did that end? Oh, because I copied it. Did it copy both? It did. Okay. Alright. I see. Okay, I tell you what. I do that. There we go. Sort out my lines first, and then I will copy them. That better, but I have a feeling I've got more going on. Do you know what? It doesn't need to be perfect. It's a tattoo. It's not going to end up perfect, so why am I giving myself? And then if I move it and turn it and move it. Ah, no, wrong line. wrong line. Okay, this is where it's gonna get complicated. Okay. Hold up. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Freehand. Screw it. Yeah. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I have an ad break in 3 minutes. Good, because I was just starting to think I could do with a quick break. If you're going to check it out after stream, then that's okay. I wanted a live reaction. Ah, do you want a live reaction? Okay, hold on. Have you sent them on Discord? Hold up. I just don't want to... There we go. Hold up. There we go. Oh, look at the squishy paw prints. Oh, that is really cute. Oh, look, his goopy little prints everywhere. I love it. And you've done some coloured line work. Yeah! He looks awesome. I love the lighting too. They look really, like, gooey. Oh, it's great. Slap. I know it's not a slap, but it's funny. That's so cute. Did you do that yesterday? If you knocked that out yesterday after we were talking, like, bloody hell, that was quick. But he's awesome. I love that gooey guy. It's too thick. That's about right. I think maybe come in just a fraction more on each side. Yep. Better. It's not going to be perfect, but hopefully when it looks three-dimensional, it'll be better. Oh, ad break is starting soon. Okay. In 30 seconds. All right. Well, you did get a live reaction. I hope it was what you wanted. You did that in the past. It's so good. Oh, why is the opacity changed? I'm on the wrong layer. I didn't. No, good. Okay. Oh, 7 seconds. All right, I'm going to go to a be back soon screen, and I'll be right back. dokie. Right. Let's get back to this. Oh, folklore, actually, while I've got you. How's the sound quality? Can you hear the music okay? My voice is loud enough? It's not like too loud or... Hello, I'm back. Good to be here on a Thursday morning. I don't like that. Right, I do want it there. I think it needs to be a bit longer here, I'm not sure. No, just there, that's fine. Follow along from the one before it, and it'll look more consistent. So I think just bring you down a smidge, and then move you down slightly. Bring you down a smidge. No, you're shorter now. Okay, move you up a smidge. Made another fan art. Not fan art, just art, lol. These are my OCs, so it's not fan art. No, it's not fan art. If it's your OC, it's your original art. Because they were your original characters. Sound quality is good? Yes, that's what we like to hear. We like to know that the music is musicking. And that my voice is voicing. Ooh, too much. Okay. Oh, I've lost my pen. There we go. We don't want to do that. Or my stylus, I meant. Oh, sorry, I burped it. Pardon me. I don't know if it transferred on stream. If it didn't, fantastic. Right, I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. Ooh. I shouldn't sing. It's probably gonna get me demonetized or something. Right. Ooh, why have you gone wibbly there? What are you doing? Let's get rid of you. You appeared out of nowhere. Yes, ancient wyvern coin is coming together. Go with it, go with it. And then you down a bit. You down a little bit more. Yeah. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Oh, we're not doing alright. Don't like you. I like you better. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's cool. Okay, now, can I? I can. Right, this is interesting. So I should be able to transform the perspective. Yes, okay. So, let's do... Okay. Yeah, a bit. Okay, and then... Okay, so that will go there. To make it look like it's going in the slot. We do it there. Turn it around slightly. And then I need to think about how I'm going to make it look a bit more three-dimensional. Which is the hard part, because I'm terrible at stuff like this. But yeah, sent you another art, not fan art, of these two silly cats. So check it out if you want. Okay, I'll have a quick look. Ah, he's licking the goop off his face. That's so cute. Aww. Oh, I love that. That's lovely. They're really good. Can I make a suggestion on that one? That where he's licking it, you just make the opacity a little bit lighter around where his tongue is on the goo, so it actually looks like he's licking the goo off him. But it still looks really good. I love it. And I love how you've made the goo somewhat, the way you've shaded it is really nice and given it the lighting, because it makes it look very shiny, like shiny goo. I love that. We love shiny goo. Has he got a name, that cat? The slimy one? The gooey one? See that one, would you? So no, but that doesn't look right. There? No. I mean, no, hold on. Straighter, hasn't it? No. Yeah. The top works, the bottom doesn't, and I don't know why. Actually, I think maybe like that and then that. Thinner? I don't know. Would you see the bottom? Ooh, see, this is where three-dimensional perspective really fucks with my brain. that doesn't work. Okay. Right, we would still definitely see this part. But then it'd be more like that. I think this line would go in. And then I don't know. Okay, I think it's not thick enough there. It looks like the coin is a nice thickness. He doesn't lick it off his face. He spreads it on his face. Ah, it's brilliant. He just wants everyone to be gooey like him. I don't think you would see... No, you would, because... Okay, hold up. This way, and then... Here. Quite a little bit thicker. Damn it! It's really difficult. This is where I need John in chat to help me with the lines. Just getting this 3D perspective is just not... I think if we move you in a bit. And then tilt you... Oh, no. Not that. Tilt you round slightly. And then you need to come in slightly. So it looks like... Is that better? I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't see as much of this part. I need to look at a coin. Oh, he has a crush on Folklore. That's cute. Oh yeah, his name's Clingy. Ah. See, I thought you were just describing him. I didn't realize Clingy was his name. That's cool. That's why he loves licking him. Aw. He should be called Licky. That's cute. Maybe you're wrong. Because you're... If anyone else is seeing where I'm going wrong here, shout out, because 3D perspectives are not my forte. And this looks off, and I can't place why. Visually. I think maybe it's because you barely see it. Because it would start going thinner. I don't know. Is it this one throwing me off? Does this one need to come down? I actually think I may have figured it out. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. this one out more. And this one out a bit more. This one a little bit more. See, this is the problem with perspectives, you see. You change the perspective of a 2D image and then try and make it 3D. I think that's better. I'm just not convinced that I'm getting that little section right. Because you would still see a lot of this section. Ooh. Folklore really enjoys it. Ah, and so he should. Take the pig off a minute, because let's take that off. There we go. Maybe it's the perspective, because it looks too much. Where have I gone wrong here? They both have a crush on each other, but they haven't told each other how they feel. Oh, they should. Yeah, I think it's this. Bye. Oh God, someone give me some help. Right, hold up. I need, like, I don't think I've got any coins on me. What I need is like a 50p piece to kind of see. Oh, I've got 20p. Hold on, let me have a quick look. Because that is a bit more. Yeah, so from that angle, actually that doesn't go in at all. You wouldn't see it hardly at all. Okay, I see where I've gone wrong. Right. I want to get rid of these ones. And then this one would come out this way. And then this one would go here. That's better. Oh, okay, we got there. Okay, I think I need to make this a little bit thicker. I think bring it out here a bit more. Okay, and then where is it? Is at this point? It is. There we go. There we are. That's getting there. That's much nicer. Hold up, let me have another look. I'm gonna have a look at my 20p. Right. See, that does go thinner at the end, actually, so... From this perspective... Yes. It is going to be a bit thinner. It's thicker this side. So, I think what we want to do is... bring it out slightly. And bring that in a bit more. And bring that in a bit more. And then start showing that it's going thinner on the way down. Yeah, that's That's much better. That's much better. I knew it was throwing me off. I was like, 3D perspective is not working. So we have the coin, and we have our Poogie. We're gonna put him back up. There we go. Oh, no, we're not. Hold up. There we are. I'm gonna get rid of the sketch. We're gonna get rid of... oh, I didn't put in his coin slot. I shall do that. Poogie Booginess. Right. We won't see it behind the coins, so I will... okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of... No, I'm gonna draw it. We're still on 15, which is good. Okay. We don't need to worry too much about that line there. But I'm gonna just bring it down anyway, so there we are. Right, and then this part. Oh, yeah, no. There we go. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be so cool. Oh, I'm missing things. Okay. Yeah, they both have a crush on each other, but both of them were scared to tell each other until Clingy said that first. And then Volkler was like, "Oh, cool, because I have a crush on you as well." Aww. And after that, they hugged and got stuck together. Brilliant. I love the comedy. It's so good. Right, we don't need the sketch anymore. Oh, yes we do. I've just realised I've forgotten the part on his nose. Okay. Why are you skipping like that? Do that to me. There we go. Oh, actually, do you know what? No. I do kind of want to do you like little divots. And this part, I kind of want to do with the lighting. Alright, I'm going to leave the sketch work on there, because I think I'm going to go in and define that nose shape with the lighting and textures, and not with the line art. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. Okay. Now. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, right. Now, I know you can't fill with vector lines, but I do want... No, do you know what? Okay. Can we still select areas within the vectors? We can. Fantastic. Okay. So I'm gonna do... Color layer. Apparently care, because I didn't hit the L. Color care. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but they're both male. I noticed. So yeah, Clingy is gay. I gathered, and that's fine. Folklore is probably straight, but with one exception, Clingy. Well, then he's bi. Sorry, being a bi person, I would know what that is. I would say if he's attracted to at least one male, it would still make him bi. Right, so I'm gonna go in actually with base colors. I want, yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know. What do we think? Yes. So let's just do it by 3. Okay. And then we want this section in white. And we can get away with a big brush. Whee! Fill. Right. And then I also want his little footsie here. I don't know why I've spoken baby voice, but his little footsie. Oh, he's so fucking cute. I don't care. Both do me. He is cute. Right, and then we want the base pink. I need a nice pink for his tail. I'm thinking. Hold on, let me check him out. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but with the lighting, but it's more that shade. Yep, okay. So, oh no. Just remember to switch between layers. Yep. Okay, and these base colors. Well, just that little section in there. Come on. Yep, and then increase by 3. Okay. And now his skin. Right, his skin is interesting because he's got very peachy skin. I put him there in the light so I can see him. Right, so it's more on this side. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, wrong layer. This is why. Here we go. Okay. I think I might also do the coin slot in that pink, but then shade it. Oh, I forgot his tail. Right. I'm also going to move the sketch layer above the color layer. So I can see that nose detail. There we go. And then I will read that in a mo. Hold on. Why are you? Oh, it's because the sketch layer's there. I was like, opacity, but it's not. Let's change that. So take the opacity down on that, and then I can see better what I'm doing. Yes. Okay. Okay, Folklore is probably straight, but with one exception. Clingy actually more like Pan. Because Clingy is gentlest, I think. Or Omni, maybe. Yeah, I guess either Omni or Pan. Okay, fair. Though Clingy identifies as a male. Even though he is probably genderless because he was created in a lab. So does it make him genderless? Not necessarily. He can have a gender. He can be male and still generated in a lab. Genderless, if you're thinking of like genderless beings, more angelic angels are kind of genderless. Things that, you know, can't reproduce. Like, it's really up to you. You can make him genderless, or you can give him a gender. Even if he's created in a lab, he can have a gender. Babies can be, you do get test tube babies, that's the thing. And they have genders. Right. Okay. And I want to... Ooh, I will do this pink here, but not here. Okay, thank you. Pink. Okay, and then... Right, I just want slight off black, just slightly, not too... Just enough to differentiate that his eyes are black, but he is... But not true black, because I like to keep the outline visual. I'm making sense to me. I don't know if I'm making sense to you. I am making sense to me. So I think... Yeah. Okay. It's kind of the thing with slime cats. They don't reproduce like normal cats. Oh. Well, fish don't reproduce like normal other animals. And they still have genders. So he can still be male, but he just reproduces differently. Yes, we like this. Okay. We like how this is coming along. The Poogie is coming together. He is so cute. Right, the blue. So I'm going to do another layer here. And then let's do my curves and think about this, because actually no. I think this will probably be better with... Yeah, okay, I need some perspective here, so... I'm thinking... Oh, is this going to get difficult though when I'm selecting? Okay. No, we're just going to freehand it. Freehand it and pick the blue to be... It's a baby blue, but it's not too bright. It's about there. Okay. The only problem this is going to have is white isn't a very good colour to tattoo with, which is a little bit of a pain. Do you know what? I'm going to make several Poogie designs and we'll decide which one we like best. Because this is my favourite. I love his little pyjamas, but... The only problem with them is that they do, white does unfortunately have a habit of fading quite quickly rather than the other colours. Quite see the blue under his feet, so that's fine. Then we're going to go down to 30. And we're going to go... See, this is where I could probably get away with a curved line. Hold on. Just to get that curve in. So it would start about here. Ah! What are you doing? And then... what are you doing? I'm not... Right, okay. Thank you. Right. And then... From here to there... No, don't like that. Okay. So it's wider at the top than it is at the bottom. But not by much. Okay, let me think about this. I'm just going to follow that line with a bigger brush, I think. Slime cats can reproduce with each other no matter what gender they are. Basically, they're genderless, even if they look male or female. Okay, that's interesting. Do you know what? You should make a new gender just for that. So, slime cats can reproduce with each other no matter what gender they are. They are basically genderless, even though they look male or female. So I would call them gender gooey. You know? Slime cats are pretty different. Yeah, that's interesting. This is looking amazing. Thank you, Keelan. What do we think about different Poogie outfits? Because I was just saying how they do have white doesn't transfer through tattoos very well. You can have white tattoos, like it's not unheard of, and it's better for highlights. But like generally big white areas, the white ink fades faster than some of the other colours. So after a while, he'll just be skin coloured. So I was thinking, I don't like that line at all, but we'll work on it. So I was thinking, like, what if we did several different sort of outfits, like Poogie outfits, that are a onesie, and sort of figured out what we wanted. I might do the melon one as well, I don't know. But you can't really see his melon butt, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't like that line. Okay. Want that. Yeah, it's not quite translating as well as I'd like. Okay, I'm gonna do curves. I'm gonna do curves. I'm just gonna have to think of point, end point, and start point. And then, well, ah, this is so difficult. Okay. Right, maybe we just do to here. So we get it here. Yep. Or more like that. Yes. And then... No, I don't... No. What about here? That's better. Gotta get that curve. Think of the curve of the pig. And then here comes out more. That's better. And then this part we can draw in. Hey Drake! Good to see you. I'm gonna lurk. Have big flu. Oh no, not big flu! Oh, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Big flu. That's definitely worse than regular flu. don't know if you noticed, so I'm just going to say it again, though. Clingy is a hybrid of electric slime. He has 100% slime body, so he reproduces like other slime cats. Oh, I see. Fair. That's so interesting. Like, the creativity of your OCs is, like, off the charts. Like, they're so interesting. There. Okay. And then fix these parts. Wait. Oh, shitballs. Oh, shitballs again. I should probably say that less. Shiitake mushrooms! A mushroom. Oh my god, I should give him a mushroom. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Do I give him a mushroom? I should probably give him a mushroom. Okay, Do I have an important email? No? Okay. Cool. Right, so, and then he has another white line, and then he has another blue line, which goes under, Interesting, okay. I might. Yeah, I think there. I squished the perspective a bit there, so let's just. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. We can work with that. We're doing the things. Just come out here. Just under here, under there, and then and the ear. Okay. I can't do it there because I think what I'll do, I will reselect the white. Because I've done a little bit, because I am copying from my actual Poogie. Ooh, pardon me. Also, if we are already on the LGBT subject, I have an OC called Blizzard. He is an ice cat, and well, ice cats feel so much less emotions than normal cats do. They are more logical and brave. And well, if they feel less emotions, then I think that means Blizzard is aromantic. I think there are I think there are a lot of complex concepts to some of your OCs that I might not understand, and just because we are on the LGBT sort of talk, I don't agree with everything that's going on with the LGBT right now. I'm going to make that perfectly clear. Being part of the LGBT and seeing how bad it's got lately, I think the alphabet mafia is a correct term to use for some people. I think we have some extremists in the LGBT who are making the movement very unbalanced, I think is the best way to put it. I am more than happy for anyone to have an altered opinion. That's fine. But I really just think that there's way too much going on that make things. People are complicated anyway, and that's okay. But we don't have to label every fucking complication everybody has. Can we not just stop at, like, we're human, we can love who we love, and then that be the end of it? Like, why does there have to be all this stigma around gender and race and everything? It just drives me insane. Like, not everything has to have a fucking label. Like, can't we just all appreciate that everyone's different and everyone's unique and everyone's beautiful? And just, well, maybe not everyone's beautiful. There are some weirdly ugly inside and on the outside people in the world, but that's, you know, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what gender they are. It basically, if you're an arsehole, you're an arsehole. Doesn't matter if you're in the LGBT, doesn't matter if you're gay, doesn't matter if you're black, white, yellow, pink, purple, doesn't matter. Like, if you're an arsehole, you're an arsehole. And there are arseholes in the movement right now that are just making it so much more difficult for everybody. And it's really difficult. And it's one thing that I'm quite, like, upset about. But it is what it is, you know. I think people are hiding behind certain labels as well to facilitate other issues that I just feel are unwarranted. That's the best way to put it. But I love that your OCs are so complex. I love that. But yeah, Blizzard is aromantic and asexual. See, asexual I get, aromantic, I have no idea what that means. That to me sounds like, I don't know where that word comes from, I'm gonna look it up, but aromantic sounds to me like obviously I assume, and let me just say this before you tell me what it is, I assume the word means like you're not a romantic, like there's no romance, there's no emotion there, so you can't really be a romantic. But that's not meaning that you don't love somebody, right? And I'm assuming that that's kind of what that means. However, the wording, how it's spelled, and aromantic just kind of makes me think like aromatherapy and aromas. Aromantic, romance with smells. That's just the way my brain does it. Probably because of the dyslexia. But it's a funny word and it threw me off. But yeah, I agree there so much. Oh, thank you, because I'm glad. I wanted to get that out now and I didn't want to offend anybody. But I just think that there are extremists in every way of life, in everything. And they give every movement a bad name. The funny thing is everything is always sort of starts with a positive. Everybody has a positive belief over something. And then arseholes come in and make it about them, and it turns it into a negative. Because once again, you are not looking at the positive perspective of everybody, you are looking at it from only your perspective, which is very single-minded. And I think that's the problem that we have within the LGBT community, within politics, within everything, like everything. Fuck it. The world's a mess right now. I wasn't gonna get into this, but one love, we are human, that's it. That's it. It's there. Nothing else matters. Because you're amazing the way you are. Why does it have to have a flag? It doesn't. The same thing as it doesn't need a label. So, not everything needs to be labelled. And not everything needs a fucking flag. Oy. But this is the thing, that's the part that really upsets me, is because the arseholes are louder because they want to shout about everything all the time and everything upsets them. The nice people who aren't arseholes, they want to make them happy. So they're throwing all these things at them like, oh, have this, you know, do this, and oh, we'll change this and it'll make you happy. You're never gonna make them happy. It doesn't matter. They're arseholes. It doesn't matter if it's nothing to do with gender or flags or race or, you know, whatever. If you're an arsehole, you're a fucking arsehole, and that's the end of it. That's my point on it. Hot topic. So yeah, sorry. I ran over. Oh my goodness. I was wondering, I was sat here the other day, I was thinking, how long is it going to be before there's a rant on my channel? But there we go, there's my rant. I think if you're passionate about your beliefs, that's fine. But if your beliefs hinder or hurt anyone else's beliefs, then there's a problem. Just respect everybody. Like, I don't believe in religion, but I don't hate on Christians. Do I think they're right all the time? No, because I don't believe in God. But do I think religion is a good thing? Yes, sometimes. Do I think there's arseholes in religion? Absolutely. Same as there are in the LGBT. There's arseholes everywhere you go. Basically, please don't be an arsehole. It's as simple as that. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm exhausted now. Back to art. Right, Poogie. Yeah, because you're coming down here, but you're going up there. I think this section is 2. So if I come here and then go here, I can work with that. I can work with that because you're giving me this line. This is kind of what I want. So let's put you. I don't know, there. Right. Oh, I have an ad break starting. Thank God, because I need a cigarette after that rant. Okay. And then just bring you a little bit more this way. Ooh. Oh. Okay. And then you're there, but you're not going to be seen because the friggin'... Right, there we go. Okay, there we are. Ooh, should you be a bit thinner? I think you should actually. Hold up. Sweep. Okay, I'm going to need to add another curve, I think, just to kind of get that line where I want it. So I think... here? Yeah, maybe, and then... yeah, about there. I'll fix the perspective because I feel that that's off in several ways. But he's looking pretty cute so far. Gonna need to look. Ooh, dearie me. Gonna need to look up some other Poogie outfits in a minute and see what ones we like best. You know what? I might animate that coin and I might actually make him an emote. Yeah, I will. I love it that much. Okay, right. Think there, and then bring that round, but then... Has the ad break started? Oh, my ad break stopped. Who done that then? How did that work? Why did you stop the ad break? That's weird. Okay, I didn't do that. Siri bot being silly. I'll oh crap. Oh, now the ad break's dying. Okay, I'll be right back. okay. I am coming back. Here. I just want to rub out this tiny little whoop bit here. Ah, too much. I knew I was going to do that. That's better. Okay, so I think I'll probably bring that out a bit more. So if I do this, and then this, I just want to expand that again, so I don't get any bleed out there. I think that's better. I don't know if it should be thicker. It probably should. This one should be thicker. Okay, yeah, I think. Bring that out a bit. Kind of there. I will just slightly here, maybe. And a little bit down here. Because these parts are almost touching. Almost, but not quite. So, and then it's just getting those dimensions right. So yeah, going to tell you more about Blizzard? Sure, go ahead. Okay, I think, yeah, this one just definitely needs to come down a bit more, I reckon. So I think... Oh! This one looks off to me. So let's just picking that up there. And then this one. It does. I think this one actually does need to come out a little bit more. Rub out a little bit more here and get this curve going nicer. There we go. So it does look like the stripes are kind of following his body a bit better. I think this one needs a little bit more of a tweak too. His reaction, for example, his mum dying for us would be like getting an F on a test. Oh. Yeah, he just doesn't really feel much emotions. And he just doesn't understand emotions. He doesn't really understand why someone is sad or super excited or embarrassed. I had a friend like that at school. He was great. He was awesome. Awesome lad. I hope he's doing well with his life because he was a lovely chap. But he thought there was something wrong with him because he wasn't crying at a funeral he went to. Um I won't say whose funeral or whatnot or his name because I don't think that's fair. But he had a real sort of not identity crisis, I suppose, maybe in a way. But he really did it hit him that he didn't feel anything. Like he knew he was sad, but he felt like he couldn't express his emotions in a way that really mattered or felt that would be normal. But the funny thing about grief is everybody grieves differently. Um, and I think for him, I think it kind of came later. Like there were certain things where he was like, okay, this sucks because, they're not here anymore. And I think that's like true for a lot of people that sometimes, we don't all experience the same situations the same way. And that's okay. So Blizzard kind of reminds me of him a bit. That doesn't mean, doesn't mean he didn't care. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making sense. I think I'm just gonna trim this one back a wee bit more. Here. There we go. Oh, I love him. He's coming together. Okay, he's also got little pink sleeves. So we're gonna add those too. What I'm gonna do. That's too much. Hold on. That's better. You little baby. I love him. He is coming along. I think we will do the whites of his eyes as well while I'm here. I'm also probably going to make his eyes a bit more, less plasticky, I think is the best way to put it. Right. Blizzard wouldn't feel that something is wrong with him if he didn't cry at a funeral, because, well, he just feels emotionless most of the time. Oh, okay. So ice cats still do the thing, so they will reproduce for them. It's just a thing that has to be done, and that's all. They need to reproduce to survive, and, well, they just see the thing as a task. I like how you're writing that, thank you. As a task that has to be done. No, that's fair enough. That's kind of cool. I've got a friend who hates when I do eyes like this because she thinks it reminds her of spiders. I'm just gonna do a little fainter. Lock there, and then I'm gonna go with the brown. And let's just move that can before I tip it over my keyboard. That would be awful. Take the sketch layer off now. Just see those eyes. Something is missing. I think I know what. Nope. Nope. I don't know if that's big enough. No. Okay. No, 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 no. Whoosh. Okay. There we are. There we go. Oh, tidy that part up as well. Okay, and I think if we just do this again, I want a little bit more there. And then let's give it a little bit more definition. Oh, too much. His little chocolate eyes. Ah, that's cuter. Okay, and then sketch, because what I want to do here. Oh, I said I was going to do that with the lighting, wasn't I? I will. All right, hold on. What have I missed? Okay. They don't really feel any joy from it. They just need to do the thing so that their race is going to survive. Yeah, I get that. So yeah, I guess we can say that ice cats are NPCs, lol. Harvest Dawn starts playing. Their music people called NPC music. Oy, okay, I need to think now. So I think layer 2, we're going to say pajamas. Pajamas. I'm going to put PJs because apparently now I can't spell pajamas. There we go. Right, now this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to shade him first, I think. Before. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to burp. Right, so. Shading. Oof. Okay. If I do shading, I'll just put shadows and then highlights. Okay, so shadows, dark colors. Let's select all the layers that I want to shade. Basically, everywhere there is color. Apart from his eyes. A little bit in there. There we go. Okay. And now, this is where it gets fun. Oh, not there. I think I'll start with 15. I have a feeling. Let's just start with his nose. Love him. And then here in his ear does actually okay, I think we do this part, and then fill there, yeah. Soul Siren is 97% fluff. Good morning. Oh, why hasn't my alert come off? Oh, there we go. It does that all the time. Always gets me because I think like, it's delayed, but there is supposed to be a delay. But yes, we're drawing a Poogie again. This is going to be my tattoo. And I will get it as a tattoo. Absolutely will. I just popped in to say, hey, hope you're having a good day. Just started my day out, about to drop kiddos off at school. Good luck. That's always the best part. Go in there. Get to school. Piggy's looking cute. Yes, a little Poogie. A little Monster Hunter Poogie with a ancient wyvern coin from Monster Hunter to slot in his slot, which I thought was a nice depiction of how much money I spend on Monster Hunter franchise. And also, I took a picture of my actual Poogie for the tattoo design, and I love this thing so much. I've had him years, and he's a little jigsaw puzzle. But yeah, I wanted to make it more personal. Yeah, as a tattoo. I will get him as a tattoo. I'm not sure where to get him yet, but he's gonna be my honorary tattoo to the franchise that I love so much, because I am so excited for Monster Hunter Stories 3 because it's so good and I can't wait. Where do you plan on putting it? That's the thing. I'm not sure. I was thinking leg. I haven't got any of my legs yet, so I was thinking leg. But then I also have, hold on, I'm gonna try and show you without showing you any. So I have Pinkie Pie here. I don't know if you can see her. And I was originally gonna have like pink characters that I love as like a giant sleeve and just have lots of different pink characters. And then like pink is not my favorite color, just to be clear. But I do love a lot of pink characters, and I realized that there's a lot of things that I've grown up with that I'm kind of obsessed with that are pink. And Poogie falls into that category. So I'm kind of like, do I just add him to the pink sleeve that I will eventually adopt? Because I also want Mew on here, and yeah, basically like gotta get loads of stuff. And Mabel from Gravity Falls, because she's awesome. And she's also pink. So might even get a Pink Panther tattoo because I loved that as a kid as well. But yeah, it's just all those weird and wonderful things. You love the idea? Oh, thank you. It would be a cute addition. Yeah. I also love Kirby. There's lots of crazy pink things I love, so I was kind of like, well, pink sleeve, yeah. Just of all weird and wonderful random things that I love, because that's what tattoos are about, is just displaying art that you love. I didn't design the Pinkie Pie one. That actually comes from oh, it's going to sound so brony of me, but there was a game that was made, like it's still around now, but they've changed it to something else. I think you can even get it on the Switch now. It was like a beat 'em up, and you had all the different ponies, and it says, I think it was called Fighting is Magic, and she's the art from that, and she's balancing a cupcake on her nose, and she looks really cool, and I liked the line art, like the sketchy sort of jagged edges. I really loved. And so yeah, so I got her as a tattoo. And all my friends used to say, when My Little Pony was like a huge thing, they all used to say, you realise you're Pinkie Pie. Like, Pinkie Pie is literally you. And I'm like, he kind of is. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I hope school run goes well. I hope everything's chill. I hope you have a good day. I appreciate you popping in. Right, what was I on? Shadows, yes. I think, because there's a little bit of shadow here as well. That goes down, all the way down, really. Plan to get a tattoo in 2 months from now. Ooh, what you getting? Do tell. I love tattoo talk. I can never get mad at tattoo talk. A little bit of shading here as well. That's where his ear curves round. I don't want to mix it in with the highlights. I've got to be careful. Okay. I know it looks weird at the moment, but it'll... Trust the process. Trust the freaking process, girl. Stop doing this to yourself. Right. And then you're more like a peanut. Ooh. Did I not select you? Hold up. I did not. I do, it's my favorite Pokemon. Thank you, my dear. I will leave a lurk for now. I'll try and get back soon. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Yes, I love Mew from Pokemon. I have, well, you can't see, but I have a Mew mat underneath my keyboard here. I don't know if you can see up there. You can't. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Do you know what? Screw it. I'll get it down. So I've got 2 statues up here. Hold up. There we go. No one wants to see my butt on screen, but... I have this one, which I love, with her bubbles, because she's amazing. And this one, which lights up, but one of the batteries in one of the crystals is gone, so it looks a bit dim, but I don't know if you can see that. But she's freaking cool. She's one of my favorites. But yeah, let me just pop these back. But yeah, I love Mew is my favorite, hands down. Always has been, ever since the first ones. I've also got this tiny Mew. This is going to be really hard to see. She's actually stuck on, but give me a moment. There we go. I have this tiny weeny tiny Mew. Little weeny tiny Mew. But yeah, she's awesome. And then I have the Mew art that I did. I've also done other Mew art, but again, I've stuck that down. I don't know if you can see that there. Can you see that? No, it's just off camera. Hold up. Pry it off now. On the little easel. I don't know if you can see that very well. I don't know how well it picks up on the camera because it's kind of bright. Nah, it's not picking up very well. But that makes sense, liking Zorora because of your electric cat stuff. That's a good idea. But right, where did you stick? You stuck there like that. There we go. Okay, no, you didn't stick there like that. Hold on. How did you go on? Now I have forgotten. Oh wait, there you are. Like that. There we go. Right. So gosh, I meant no, that's fine. But yeah, Mew's been my favorite ever since the first games. So the funny thing is the first Mew I ever got, and believe me, right, when those games came out, and there was that whole thing about Mew being hidden under the truck, I fell for that. I was looking for Atlas. Obviously, nothing ever happened, and you can't really get there, and it's this whole thing, bastards. But I was like, there's got to be a way. I'm obviously doing something wrong. I was adamant that it would work because stupid kid. And yeah, it got to the point where I just was like, okay, I know that it's not gonna happen. And then there was an event like locally that were giving away a Mew, and it was like the first event that was local to us. And I was like, I'm getting a Mew. And I got the Mew for the event, and I have had her, the same Mew, in every game since. I have transferred her across. I call her a her because that's how I see her. Mew is genderless, but I see her as a her. And she's my Mew, so she identifies as a female. But no, I've carried that same Mew across every freaking game, from from Game Boy to GBA, and then SP, and then DS, and then further on through the other ones until consoles, and then she's now on my console. But yeah, same Mew has come all the way with me, which I know sounds so sad, but yeah, I love her. I did have to change the movesets because some moves, obviously with the games, some moves were like scrapped. So there were certain moves she had originally that I couldn't use in newer games, so I had to like change her movesets and stuff and delete moves, and that was a pain. And don't even get me started on the freaking trading on I think it was on the SP, I think, when I was trading like GBA games over and stuff. I know it's the same thing, but like the different games, and it's just because I had a SP and a GBA. But yeah, when I was transferring to the newer games, there was like a mini game that you used to do to have to catch them as well as when you were trading them over, which pissed me off because it's like, I want to trade my old Pokemon, I don't want to have to catch them again. So that mini game really infuriated me, and it was a slog getting her over there, but we did it. But yeah, she's been with me the entire time because I'm sad. I have a lot of love for that Pokemon. She's awesome, right? So I think what I'm gonna do now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh my goodness. Can I move you? No, I'm just gonna stick you back there. There we go. Ah, no, I lost it. Right, hold up. There we go. This is the problem with having two monitors and trying to like grab it to stretch a window and then screw it. Never mind. I'm sure people know what I mean. There we go. Right, back to it. So this ear. I think I can get away with a bigger one here. Maybe not that big. Yep. And then just got this peanut section of her ear going on. he, little Poogie. I think my Poogie's a boy. I've decided. You're a little boy. Right, and then where else? We've got some shading here for the ear, which makes sense because I just touch that up there. That's fine. And then some shading on the snoz. Okay, hold up. Make a smaller brush here because I need to pick up the shading around the snout. No, don't like that. That's going. I think because this is throwing me off. There. Yep. And then this part. I will tidy this up. So I think this is going to match with that and then go round. And then come down here. Too much, I think, maybe. Yeah, it's getting there. And then this bit up here also matches this part here. And then I'm just gonna fill you in there and there. We love shading. We do. Less than the other one. I think I'll wait. So we'll do, I think, 3 types of shading. Also rub out this part. Okay. Tail. And bow. And then you're pretty much, apart from this part, you're pretty much all shaded. But yeah, for years I was going to get a Mew tattoo and never did it. I've designed so many, like I've drawn so many different Mews. I was going to have one like right behind my ear, like a small one. But I think I'm definitely gonna check it out if you want. Check what out. Hold on. Keelan, if you're still watching, I don't know if you are, you can use Mix It Up. It's fine, bath time. I can't watch it right now. Yeah, still watch his feet. Hee. Cute. No, I will check it out. I will check it out later. I think, because most of you is in the dark as well. Then you have a little bit of light there. There we go. I also need to think about the thingy. Yes, coin box, coin slot. Okay. And then clothes is interesting because zoom out a bit. So we've got light here, but not there. Obviously, you've got some shading here and here. Coming down here in this section, which makes sense. And then none there, because that's where the light's hitting. And then... I've also forgotten the buttons on his thing, but I'll fix that. I also need to change some of that blue. Okay, I'll do that now. And I can see it. I'm gonna yeah. Alright, we're going to wrap that out. Trust the process, right? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Remove section out of this section. Yeah, well, we're not going to see it anyway. Right. I think just... There we go. That's it. Okay. Lovely. Right. Yeah, I have a question. What's your favorite OCs that I made? I really did love the Magma Cat. I don't know, I can't remember his name. But I do also really like Clingy as well. I like that he can make goo. But the Magma Cat that you first showed me was awesome. And the Cyborg one, that was cool. But I think they're all brilliant. They're all so creative. Right. Blue black. And then you would have a little bit of light coming down here, but not much. Or would you? Because now I think you're going to be completely in the dark. Hold on, let me just think about my light source quickly. Yeah, okay, yeah, you would be completely dark. Alright, so... And then up here... I think... Just... You know what? You would also be completely dark. What am I thinking? Right, and then... Yes. Just quickly, it's gonna look really weird, but there's method in my madness. I need to see these lines. Kind of like a little bit darker, actually. Okay. Whoops. Hold up. Yeah, something off with that bit, but I think it's because I haven't got the lighting yet. I don't know. I think it's because I haven't added the other shadows yet. Hold up. I'm going to erase this part here for now. Why aren't you coming off? What are you? Are you the sketch lines? You might be. Hold up, I can get rid of those now. No, I can't. I need to see where the nose forms. Okay, and then bring this up more, I think. Yeah. Yeah. He's not a magma cat, he's the electric cat. But the like dark blacky reddish one. I can't remember now. He looked like magma. Okay, and then I think here. But you're lighter, aren't you? You're kind of like getting this definition on his nose right, I think. I think if I do it from here. Wait, smaller. Yeah, that's why I'm getting thrown off. Right, and then... Yeah, but I think... you know what? I'll do the shading first, I think. Like the highlights first, I knew what I meant. And then I can really think about how to get that in there. Because there is a shadow there where his nose protrudes, but I just it just don't look right while I'm not doing the highlights. Okay. So let's select all those areas again, and then highlights. And this is where we want to get a little bit fun with it. Take the opacity down. Ooh, another ad break in a few minutes. It's been an hour already. Oh my goodness, it has. Also, isn't Volkler also one of your favourite associates of mine? Yes, obviously. Because you didn't mention him, I think. I sent you a picture of the magma cat. Magma. Okay, hold on, let me see. Yeah, that one. He's cool. He's electric. I remember you saying last time, actually. He's freaking cool. Is that not Volclaw? But like... in a sort of different form? It looks like him. Unless he's just like a slightly different breed, or a different color of the same species. But yeah, he looks cool. Airbreak is starting soon, under a minute. Oh, we're getting there. Kind of want some hot pink shades going on, but like not all over the place. Just in parts.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. There's an ad break just about to start. Oi! I'll be right back. You always have a habit of coming in just as an ad break starting, or has started. I will be right back. Joe, I won't be rude. I'll talk to you guys while I'm here, because I can. Hi, Gladdy. Sorry to be right back as soon as you jump in. How are you? How have you been? Oh my goodness, what? It's not Volclaw. Ooh. Is it like a... Is it like the antagonist to Volclaw being the protagonist? Because that's cool. Doing good, woke up just now. Had a really late gaming session. Oh no. I mean, that's not such a bad thing, is it? What were you playing? I went to bed late last night because I was watching Abram preach. But... You're playing Dune Awakening with your guild. I will be working more on the Discord this weekend, by the way. And fixing some stuff for you. I've set up, we still need to see if we can get that channel back that I accidentally deleted. I'm sure that there's a way. The ad break is over. Welcome to the other side. Answered your question on Discord? Oh, there was a question. Oh, about Mirod. Mirod? Is that how you say it? Or Myrod? Mirod? Oh, another question. Do you have Monster Hunter Wilds? I do. Would you like to play sometime? Because I do need to get back into it. I left it for a while. I didn't... Like, yeah. It's not Worlds. It's still great. And I love it. But I had no one to play it with, and John kind of fell out of love with it, and I have to say the UI is abysmal. But yeah, I'm happy to play that with you whenever I am free. Just debating. Should I go have a quick wee now? I probably should. Oh, so he goes by Myroid or Miroid? Okay. Yeah, we can play. Cool. What do you use? I use a bow. I will be right back. I am actually going to bounce quickly because I need to go wee. Okay, I'm back. I ran. Oh. Yeah. For those that don't know, my toilet's inside the main house, my studio's in the back garden. So I have to run through the garden, through a broken back door, which is an absolute arse to open. And then it's on the first floor. So I have to then run up the stairs to go wee. And then run back down. And come back out here so you guys aren't waiting forever. So now I'm all out of breath. I ran for you. I don't run. Oh, goodness. Okay. Right, I think what I'm going to do... No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, highlights. So I just want some of these highlights to be... Ooh. Why for you no work? Wait, is it because it's too pink? Ooh, okay, I don't hate that. Okay, I think what I'll do... Let's do a bigger brush then. And do some of the areas... No, I don't like that house. I don't like that at all. Okay. Right. Oh, you use a hammer to bonk everyone. Fair. Oh, something wild happened to me. A big TikTok streamer followed me on TikTok and started liking my posts. Ah, cool. I haven't even looked to see who's liked my posts. I think Instagram just blew up with one of my stories and I was just like, what is happening? But I have decided I'm not looking. I don't care. I just... Oh, you've got a dog OC too? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know about the pink. Alright. We're gonna go with white. And we're gonna go with lines, because... Keep it consistent, I think. Yeah, okay. So, what I'm going to do is there is a little line here, a little line here, and then shading there, or highlights there. Just trying to get that section of his snout looking snouty. You know? I know what I mean. And then I'm also going to start doing the definition here. And here. And then... I think I could probably make that a little bit more rounded. There we go. Bring it up so it is literally here. It's very difficult. I'm going to make that a higher opacity for now, just so I can see where I'm shading a bit better. Got a little bit. I'm going to use this here just for definition in places that need it here. I don't know. Okay. have a look at a mo. I think there, like that. He's not quite. Ooh, wait a minute. If I soften the edges, that might be what I want. That might be the look I want to go for. Yeah. So let's just soften that section there. No, that looks silly, but that is kind of what I want to go for. And then there's a bit on his nose that comes up here. But this part is more softer. I like that. Ah, god damn it, this is hard. Okay. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm adding, like... That's it. Hold on. Soften some of these edges. And then... Because I just want it to look like his nose is out, you know? And we'll tidy this bit up again, because I screwed that up with the rubber. Hard edge there. Hard edge there. And then I think I might bring that down a bit. Maybe a bit more. And I think because this is bigger, I might soften this one. I did say I'd have a look in a sec. Okay, I do think I need something more on his nose. It just doesn't quite give, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know how to do it. I think that's better. Okay, and then his clothes are pretty much white, so there's just a bit of highlight going on here, where the light comes into this section. And then there is a bigger part actually here. How do you think the Poogie's coming along, Gladdy? I think he's coming along quite nice. I might just cut that down a fraction. Let's give it a bit more shape to follow, and here. A little bit on this bow, but not much. Just a bit there. It looks like you. Are you a Poogie? You didn't tell me you was a Poogie. Opacity of the highlights down. Just a little bit more, but not too much. And then here, I might just add the darker sections, because I think, yeah, they're going to be darker, which is good. Okay, yeah. All right, I need to think about this. Get his nose in there. Yes! Okay. Yeah, I didn't want his nostrils to be a solid colour. I just wanted them to have a little bit more definition. Right, now I will have a look. Patience. It looks like you when you go to the beach. Do you have a blue and white onesie? Because that would be awesome. I actually think those onesies are amazing. Right, let me just quickly check. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, I like the wolfy one. Oh, I like the white wolfy one too. He's cool. They're very cool. The onesie, the zip on the onesie on the electric one looks weird. Like, are the claws attached to the onesie? Or do they, like, poke through? It's cool. They're pretty cool. So you got Azure, Lola, Ali, Space, and Asteroidy. They're cool. What is this? What is this? What have I missed here? Aw. And then I have a new mention here. Why is that? Alright, cool, fair enough. Okay. Right. I think my Poogie's looking pretty good so far. I'm quite happy with how he's coming out. Why not? It's my favourite colour. And I can sing as well. We're all going on a summer holiday. Or would you sing the promenade one? What's the promenade one go? How does it go? Help me out. Because I can't remember. You know the one I mean. And I have realised that there is a bit of blue I have missed. Yeah. Right, and now I can do that there, and hopefully this works. I really hope this works. Please work. Okay, so we're going to take this pink here, and we're going to make it a slight shade darker, but only a slight shade. And then it's going to go in here. Yes. 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 Might not be dark enough. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Or is it not? Oh no, might not be dark enough yet. Okay. This one. Okay, we found it. We found the shade. We have found the shade we wanted. We are gonna act like that line is here because it is too much. Okay, and then like that. A little bit there. So I love doing this because then you realise all the areas where you've booked up. Okay. Like, oh no. Wait. What's happening there? Wait, what? Ah, right, sorry, my bad. It's because of this bit. No, it's not. Okay, it's because of you. No, right. True black, that's why. And then, here we go. This area here, but I didn't. It's the shadow layer. Okay. I don't think I missed any more parts. Oh, probably had a little bit in there actually. There we go. Okay, and then I want... Oh, rubber. That's what we want. rubber. For God's sake, I've got to stop doing that. Right, there we go. Okay. You know what? I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to be a perfectionist again. You guys need to tell me. Arlie's not a wolf, he's a husky. Oh, cool. What was I doing? This part, this part, this part. Is that part? See? No. See, you are... I know why. Okay, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Okay, hold on. And then there, and then there. Okay, and I'm also gonna go here. Do this a little bit darker. And then have it going down there. I need to make it look like it's a slot, you know? And I don't know that the light would be hitting it quite there. Maybe it would reflect off the coin. I don't know, what are we thinking? We do need it, but it's not quite right. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, dap, 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 dap. Right. And then maybe just in section that goes down. And then across like that. Less, I think. That's better. Yes, that looks more slotty. Okay. I said slotty, like slot. I also made alternate color versions of them with minor changes as well. Ooh, cool. Okay, right. Back to the lines. Okay. Let's also put that little bit in there. Okay. I forgot. I meant to do that because I saw it earlier and I was like, oh no. You're still soft, aren't you? Hard. Eh. Oh, he's looking lovely. I might just also, before I forget, grab that. I don't like how that is. And then, there we go. Excuse you. No, you're doing that thing. Okay. You are shadow that's not effectively working because I haven't done you properly. Perfect. Perfect parts. I might actually add a bit more definition. I might just come up here a bit. Just do that a bit darker. Is that too dark? Okay, I knew it was missing something. I wasn't sure what. I think there should probably also be some dark patches onto his ears here, more around this section. So I think maybe... Not from there though, that's too much. I think here... No, needs to be more... I don't know. Just a little bit there, and just a little bit around here. Yeah, more like that maybe. Just to show his ear is up. Okay. So there's that part there. There we go. Oh, wrong bit. There we are, this part. And I also think we can soften this one a bit. What do we reckon? Yeah, I think so. So we've got some soft shadows, we've got some hard shadows. I might soften. Yeah. And then... That's better, right? That's better. Maybe just a bit more. Get this pudginess in. It might be that line actually, that's what's throwing me off. Hold on before I do anything. This line dips up too harshly. There we go. Bit better. Yes. 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 That'll do. Okay, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, back to the line work again. We'll get there. Oh, did the stream reset? No. Why did SiriBot do that? SiriBot, what are you talking about? What do you call a guy lying on your doorstep? Matt. Ha 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 ha. SiriBot normally only does that when stream started, so I'm a bit confused as to what happened there. Maybe we cut out for a minute. Right, so I'm thinking... I want... this line here to marry up with that line there. And this line here... Be careful of that eye, right? That's just... I think if I do just That's better. There we go. Do. Whoops. Heartbreaker starting. Again? That seems quick. That's not been an hour, right? There's no way that's been an hour. Maybe SiriBot reset. What the heck is going on today? Also think you need to be done. Ugh, lumpy bits in my vector layers. Why is this? There we go. You. I see you. Just checking. You are the same color as you. And then, yeah. Let's just do that there. I missed that. And I've missed this blue line here. So I need to rub that out. I need a hard line, and it's on the blue layer. Not that big. Where I adjusted those pajama stripes. There we go. Really love how this is coming along. Okay. There we are. And then I actually want that line blue, so I'm going to... Is there any more pink I need to do before I do any blue? I don't think so. I think that's all the pink, isn't it? Yes. Because the tail will be a different, the tail bow will be a different pink, and that'll be in, yeah, okay, yes. That starts in 35 seconds. So that's going quick. Right, let's pick my blue. This shade. Whoops, the daisy. I think that shade is good. What do we reckon? I think so. Yeah, we like that. Okay. I'll be right back. I will still be talking, so if people want to chat, that's fine. But yeah, what do you think about the designs? I love the designs. I thought they were great. I'm sorry I can't like talk about them all the time, like especially when I'm in the zone and doing my own art. But they are amazing designs. You've done a really good job. I love the diversity you have in your characters, and just all the different lore about them is really cool. I have a lot of lore about my OC, Arcane Erica, which I will read eventually on a stream. And Dusty, and her relationship to Dusty. I know I've spoken before about Dusty's relationship to the community. But yeah, can you remember what Dusty is? It does say under his face, so that people don't confuse him with like a squirrel, which often happens. They're like, what is he? Squirrel mouse? Oh, you sent the alternate ones? I'll have a look. Hold on, I'm just rolling my cigarette. And I should have a quick look. What do you think of the Poogie so far? Maybe. Ooh, I like the alternate colour for the white one. Oh, where he's obviously black. But with that red as well, that looks really cool. I don't know, why am I like, I seem to be a fan of black and red. I like the light grey one as well on the pink. I actually find that better than the one, that alternate colour better than the one, is it Asteroidy? Asteroidy? I think that one's better. You love Dusty? He is lovely. He is a sweet bean. Do you know where he is though? Can you remember? Points in chat if you can tell, if you can remember what he is. No, I don't remember what he is. I don't think you told me what he is. It does say on his little thing, but I have said in the past. It's he's a celestial chinchilla. Chinchillas are awesome animals, and I had 2 as pets. I've actually had 4 in total. But unfortunately, 2 of them were rescues, and they were very, very sick, and I tried my best, and unfortunately could not save them. And it was sad. And then I had Willow and Wisp, which is what he's based on. So, yeah. He is a cutie. I've just fixed what was going on with the nose while I'm sneaking a cigarette break. Because there were some things with the nose that I just wasn't quite happy with. I believe it to be better. Yep, smoking is bad. Yeah, they are adorable. They're awesome pets as well. They have so many wonderful, crazy personalities. Like, Wisp was an absolute sweetheart. Willow was a little bit of an arsehole. He liked to rattle the bars when he wanted to come out of his cage. But you have to be quite careful with them. They are a delicate animal. They do take a lot of care and a lot of time. But they are wonderful pets. You want to see fan art of Dusty and Volkler hugging? Aww. Art fight. Maybe I'll attack you with fan art of them both hugging. July. I love a bit of art fight. It's so much fun. That I've missed. Can we do like a mini art fight on Discord before art fight starts? Ah, the music's gone again. I hate it when it does that. There we go. No. Personally, because I don't have time. Art fight's a bit different because I make time for art fight. No, I don't trade art. I commission. You can commission an art piece if you want, but I don't trade art. Only for art fight, because that's what it's for. And it's a bit of fun. But yeah, I don't do art trades, I'm afraid. Sorry. Just want to pick up a little bit there because I've done a bit of a silly thing. Not again. Right, coming back. Poogie! love him. I don't know how colourful he looks on stream, but he looks, I think I've still got the gaming filters on, so I changed the colour aspects. Oh no, because I won't have the filters on this one. Weird. He looks brighter on my OBS than he does on my actual screen. So, yes, and I need to fix that part there. So, oh no, that's the rubber. No, that's the wrong colour, that's why. Yes, there we go. Right. Now, you're going to be a pain in my butt, aren't you? Or not. Oh, yeah, you... No, we're going to go with it. Okay. And I think I need to just... Now, if I do this, are you going to change... I really hope this doesn't mess up my, No, that's just... Are you going to select it? Oh, you don't let me select it on a coloured line. Interesting. Okay. Alright, vectors. I see you. Huh. What if I turn this off? Can I then select you? I can. Okay. This bit is annoying me. That's better. Okay. And then I need this black. Oh, no, I just want to make sure that I've got you the right colour. You look a bit off, and I don't know why. It might just be the colour contrast. Maybe. Yeah. I think it is. Okay. Okay, now we've also got some blue in here that we want to do. Ooh, or do we do it white? I don't know, because it's... Do I do it blue or do I do it white? I think I'll do it blue, because there would be another blue stripe coming up. So I'll have a look at both, and I'll see what I think. I don't know. I think maybe white. Looks like it bleaches it out. I just don't know. No, okay, we'll go with the blue, I think. Oh, what did we do there? I think we went back too far. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad you understand. And thank you for understanding. Too much there. Okay. And then we're going to do this pink, but I think we're going to do this pink actually, and then make it more hot pink. And then maybe not hot pink. That's better. Not sure about that pink. Okay, what do you think? Pink. No, this one, thank you. Send me all the dusty art that you have because I love him. You can find it on my website. There's a whole section. And there's also stickers in the Discord if you want to see those too. And he does different things on stream as well. So if like, if I'm streaming art and someone raids, he'll do like a raid thing. And he gets a little sword and a helmet and he throws a dice because he's into D&D. And then there's cookies if people give bits or do various things. He'll eat a cookie. What else is there? Oh, he goes into his angel form if he if people sub on Twitch. He does various little things. He laughs too. He can laugh and he can sigh. See? There are sound effects as well, but it's they're off at the moment. It's not going to be dark enough for that section unless I do 2 shades of pink. I'm not sure. Fix that with blue. Yeah, I think I need to go darker still. So maybe I think I won't be somewhere now. There should be a link in my bio. Also, there's a drop down on the videos that usually have all my links in, but it might be on an older video. I don't know if it works on live. I don't think it does. Oh, or I could do this. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. There you go. There's his laugh. But, there we are. There's my link tree. Right, so I think I need to come down a little bit more here. A little bit more here. Oh, too much. A bit more here. And then round this one up a bit more. And then let's get that blue. Go back to true black and do that there. And then there. There we go. There we are. That's better. We got there. We got there with the right colour. I think now I will also do blue for the slot. And I've noticed lots of blue mistakes. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then... Sorry, I should catch that cough, but it's not like anyone's in here. Some shadows I'm missing. Oh, there we are. Okay, and then blue again, because I've got a little bit there I haven't done. There we go. Clean up around that line. That's better. Yay. Clean lines. We like clean lines. Right. Ooh. I missed a bit of blue. There we go. Just my peace of mind. There we are. Right. And then... blue. Oh, whoops. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Awesome. I love how he's coming along. Gosh, I need to log in or something. Also, tell me how to be that good in art like you are, please. Because my art is terrible. Time, practice, patience. the thing is you get more out of it the more time you put in, and I don't mean doing more art over more periods of days. Take time with your drawings. So if you're, for instance, like, how long would you say it takes you to do one drawing? If it takes an hour or so, it's not enough time. Put in more effort to make it better. You'll just improve, like, as you go. Like, more shading techniques, you know, really go at it. Be a perfectionist. Like, I you know, at least try. But it really is just, you get more out of it the more time you put in. Which is why I'm not speeding through this one, because I'm just like, I'm just gonna take my time with it. I'm also not happy with the shadow on the ear, but I'll change it as I go. And then if there's things you aren't happy with, don't leave them and don't think, oh, I finished it. Like, come back and look at it and go, okay, what would I change? Even the ones you've done now, like, if you feel that they need a bit of a revamp, there's no reason why you can't go back and revamp some of your old art. Like, I used to do that too. So just go back and, like, revamp old pieces that I hadn't done in a while and that I thought were, like, good at the time, but then looked back at them and I was like, actually, no, that could have done with some more work, you know? But you see how long it took me to get my lines looking clean. Also, I'm working in vectors at the moment, so I'm using vector lines, which are nice because you can pick them up and move them around and squish them and all sorts. Also, they transfer better when you're resizing images, so you don't end up with, like, too much pixels lost. They you know, they're good like that. They're good for that. But I only recently just started sort of getting better at vector lines. I did try them in the past and I just wasn't a fan because I wasn't sure what the fuck I was doing. But there are there are some great I noticed, I think you use Clip Studio Pro like me, so there are some fantastic tutorials that Clip Studio Pro actually provide, so definitely check those out on their website because they've got great tutorials for how to use vector art and how it works. Vector layers, rather. It's gonna bug me. Okay. Cleaner swoops. Yeah, vectors are awesome. They are fun. Still need to do his buttons because I haven't done his buttons. I think I'll just do the one button because he's got his coin slot there. Does he have a button on his beginning bit? He doesn't. He only has the one button. Okay. Well, he would have two, but he's got his coin slot in the way. So I'm going to do one button. And I'm going to do it on the color layer. And I'm just going to do a circle like that. Actually, I might do it on his pajama layer, not his base layer. And then I'm going to go in. And then with a lighter one. And then in a few more. No, we want to round that off a bit better. There we go. And lighter still. And then he has actually, I'm going to do it myself this way because I just think that's going to be nicer. No. Ah. Oh, wrong way. There we go, and then a bit lighter. And we're just gonna go in and do a very thin brush. If it'll let me. No, it won't. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Just round it up a little bit more. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to match these colours to the shade of the coin, because they're about the same colour anyway. Go. Oh, cute! Yeah. I might add a little bit of shading just on that. Oh my god. Because I need to. Okay. So, let's do here. And then like that. And then in slightly. Oh, no, wrong way. Too much, because he's too small. Oh no. Okay, hold on, we'll move it up. Yes, there. And then that, and then there. And then black. And then should be able to just sweep round. Yeah, okay, good. Because we don't want it just looking flat like it's printed on his. Actually a button, and then also in here. Yeah, do you know what? I think that all that colour should be there actually. This reminds me of Lilium so much, I can't. Yeah, that's better. It looks a bit more three-dimensional. I might bring it out just a wee bit more. There we go. Lovely. And now we have a reference for our coin. I don't have Clip Studio Pro. Oh, I thought you did. I have Krita. Krita's good too. Krita's good too. I used Krita to make Dusty, so it has better mirror layers, I find, and is just simpler to use in parts. Right, coin. I have already noticed you. And you is also a bump. Still a bit of a bump there. A wee little bit of a bump. Ooh, right, time to colour in the coin. Base colour for the coin. We are going to pick the same colour as the baton. It's not going to let me because I'm not on the right layer. There we go. Coin. Colour. Why did I thought that I have it? I thought I could have sworn that you appeared online using Clip Studio or something at some point on Discord. It may not have been you. I thought it was you, but I only looked briefly and I thought, oh, they have Clip Studio too. That's what I use. Don't go over the lines, Tammy. Oh my goodness. Is in order. Oh, I love this so much. This is much better an idea for a tattoo than my Poogie one, my other Poogies. So I can't wait to get this done because it's going to be amazing. Okay. Right, we're going to have some fun with this. Right, okay. So first, I want the black emblems. Right, okay. So it's not true black. It's more of a brown, isn't it? Hold up. Wow, that'll do. It'll do. Then I want to select one, because this is only a tiny line. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. Ah! I'm on the wrong layer. Whoops. There we go. Okay, and then I want to grab these sections. I might actually get this all finished in one stream. This is incredible. I felt for sure that I would still be carrying this on tomorrow. Well, I might do, although I got a little bit more time. No, I should be alright. I'm quite impressed with myself. I'm getting faster. Getting faster at what I do. I am improving. Okay, lovely. And then back to this layer again. And then... Awesome. Okay, so those are my two colours that I need. So I'm going to actually put that in there. There we go. And then we want shading, and this is going to be the fun part. So what I am going to do is select all my colourful sections. Move you over there. That's it. That's absolutely fine. I used to feel the same. I enjoyed just doing art for myself. It is a hobby, but you know, it's something I do as a career as well. So I kind of like, you know, I kind of got used to just sort of getting it out there, I guess. Right, you are going to be shaded the same, but you're not, because you'll be different. You're on an edge. So I need a gradient. This one, and I need this one, but I want to change the gradient color. If it lets me. What we do lighter. Are you only going to work? Okay, hold up. I don't know if this is going to work. No. Hold up. Okay. We definitely need to fix that. Why won't it let me do the colours? Okay. Yeah, you're not working any... You're not working how I want. I do love using you, but if you're not going to let me... Where's my options gone? Putting the colours in. Ah, there it is. I'm being an idiot. Oh no, I don't have it for this layer. Well, I do have it for this one though. Okay. I want white this side. And then there we go. This might not work. We're gonna give it a go though. Aha! It does work! Okay, we want it on the shading layer though. Okay, lovely. And then we can bring that down a bit. Then we want it here as well, but we want it a bit different because we want a few parts. Yeah, so not there. It's gonna need to just be a bit there. Yeah. Where the light hits it here. I think you would still hit. No. Yes. I also take art as a career. I'm making a show after all, and I want it to be big. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, I wouldn't, like, I don't know, art's a funny one. I love it as a hobby, but don't. The thing with art is it's subjective to everybody. Not everybody loves everything that's produced. It's a very hard sort of industry to crack. And a lot of creative industries, to be fair, are a hard industry to crack because that's the whole point in them being a creative industry. I'd focus on just doing it because you enjoy it. Don't think too hard about whether it's going to be successful or whether people are going to love it, because not everyone will. And that's okay. But it's very much like, you know, not everyone's going to love my art, and that's fine. And I'm sure there are people out there who would look at this and go, look at these wobbly lines here, and you know, it's not fantastic. Not everyone, and some people will be like, well, it's not my style. You know, everyone has a different style. But you will have an audience, but it's finding that audience, and it does take time to develop that. I'm still trying to develop that myself. I've fallen into a bit of a bad sort of the algorithm, unfortunately, is kind of working. I'm trying to work with the algorithm, and I am gaining more traction slowly, well, and that's fine. However, my problem is that I have two niches on my channel, and a lot of people will say, especially YouTubers, will say, you know, stick to one niche on your channel because that will be your audience that likes that thing. But then I kind of sit there and I'm kind of like, well, I like art and gaming. I like art and cozy games. I'm sure there are people that like cute art and cozy games, and they're my audience. So I'm trying not to stick to the one niche and just more of the two niches, because those are both niches that I want to do and that I love, which is why I want to focus on art and the gaming side. I do want more art on my channel, because, you know, that's kind of what it's for, and this is me doing that. But I do still want the games as well. You get what you know. You like what you like, but there will be people that like the art and don't like the gaming. Like yourself, you're not really massive into the gaming, but you love the art. I do really appreciate that you're still here for some of the gaming streams as well, because you know it's lovely that you don't really know much about the game and you don't really, you know, play that game, and you're just like, yeah, no, I'll still sit and watch and chat, which is lovely. And you will get people like that, but you know, you're a rare breed, and I think that's the thing, is like a lot of people finding your audience is the hardest part, and it takes a lot of time. So I'm not anywhere near. I'm a speck of dust, like not even. I am not even a grain of sand in the ocean of content creating. But you know, it is what it is, and I still have fun with it. And I think the best thing is that as long as you enjoy it, and as long as you keep making it, it will get better, and it will be awesome, and people will love it. It's just finding those people. I don't want 2 channels. I think that's stupid. Like, why would I don't have the time to manage 2 channels. No. I just think that's ridiculous. I don't know how people with multiple channels manage, honestly. Oh, no, didn't want that. Let's do, I just wanna... Ooh. No, don't multiply. Darken, please, thank you. And then I just go... Too much, too much. Okay, I think that's okay. I don't know. Because the light's more coming from this way, it wouldn't quite... I'll take that down a wee bit. And let's just... Yeah, okay, yes. Yes, I want to apply. Yes, I want to apply. Okay, so that's the manga gradient there. That's the shading there. I think I'm just going to take it down a wee bit. So I do want you to look metallic, but at the same time, I have a feeling you wouldn't quite be so lit up. And then what I will do is take this colour. There we go. Okay, I think I'll just a little bit here as well. Okay. And then... No, not there. And then I want... shadow. Shadow. And then... we do want true black, but we don't want... Oh, add start once again in... God, these hours are flying by. 2 minutes 34 seconds, okay. And I think if I just... There's method in my madness. Yes. Take that off, and then... quite do that eye, but that's fine. I kind of like that. I will do it though. So I'm gonna also go in and do that eye. Ooh, actually, what if I gave that a little bit more definition in the eye? I don't hate it. But I don't love it either. Unless I do that, so it follows that. Nah, I'll do the whole thing. Screw it. Okay, that is much better. Awesome. And now, Outbreak is starting very soon. So I wonder... if I can just quickly... I wonder if it lets me do this with vector lines. We're gonna find out. Maybe not this one, maybe just the outside. Okay, and then... okay, we'll need these ones, hold on. And then this one. Please work, please work. Oh, ad break. I'll be right back. Oh, question. Would Dusty give me a giant hug? He's only little, but he'd give you a little hug, but it would be a giant hug for his size. He is an awesome bean. You can actually talk to him in my Discord channel. If you tag him and ask him questions, he'll answer you. He's a clever bean. And you can ask him all sorts of things. There's all sorts of lovely facts about him. Also, at some point, you should enter one of our art competitions. We do host art competitions now and again. I'm trying to grow my artist sort of community in my Discord as well, because there's only there's not many of us. Most of them are in there for the games, which is fine. But I kind of want that to be more of an art community as well. Ah, the ad break is already over. I'll be back in a second. like to meet me? Would he like to let me go or keep hugging me forever? You'll have to ask him. Ask him in the Discord. I can't speak for him. He has his own voice. He is his own being. But I'll show you what I mean. Look, if you tag him, so if you @ Dusty, and you have to select his actual picture, and say, I'm gonna ask him how he is today. There we go. He said, I am feeling absolutely fluffy and joyful today. I've just rolled around in a lovely dust bath, and the warmth of the sun is making my heart flutter with happiness. How about you? Are you creating something wonderful today? And then you can reply like you would anyone. And I will tell him I am making Poogie Tattoo for my love of Monster Hunter. Oh, how delightful. A Poogie tattoo sounds absolutely charming. Poogie is such a sweet little creature, and it captures the spirit of adventure and companionship in Monster Hunter. I can already imagine the vibrant colours and the adorable details you've incorporated. Remember to infuse your love for the game into your design. Let the soul residue flow. It'll make the tattoo even more special. If you need any more motivational ideas, I'm here to sprinkle a bit of inspiration your way. He might not understand abbreviations like that, so if you say like... Oh no, he did. Oh, that's alright then. Yeah. I don't know if it still works. I can't remember if it... I think it's exclamation mark hug, and he does a crappy little animation. I need to fix that animation, but it's really silly. It was bad. I made his head too big. But yeah, he's a funny little thing. Ah. See? He's wonderful, huh? He is a wholesome bean. But you can ask him any questions about him. I'm sure he'll tell you all about himself. He likes to talk about himself if asked. Yeah, he's a good bean. Right, I'm coming back. Yeah, he's AI. He's real, though. He's real. Death is real. He's not AI. He's a real being. And he loves motivating people to do art. He collects soul residue, and it makes him more powerful. And that's how he gets into his little angelic god form. Because he's kind of a god. You'd have to ask him, see what he says. He's a little bit tricksy. He's a little bit of a god, and he's a little bit not of a god. So. He won't admit that he's not technically a god. He has trouble admitting that. Right, I think I just need to pick up a little bit of shading on here as well. So I'm going to pick that part and then go to shadow and then just a little bit here. Oh, a bit more. Hold on. There, is that good? I don't know. Maybe soft brush would work here. No, it's gotta be that way. Okay, and then I need shadow on my Poogie. Right. So let's do a little bit of shadow. No, okay. You don't want to do it there. Why? Alright, highlights. There we go. And then I think here as well. Yeah, okay. I need this part darker. So I'm just gonna do with 48, okay. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna make that a line actually. Okay, yeah. Why are you doing that then? Is it because I did it on highlights? That's why. Yeah, there we go. And then this part. But I want to select this part. And then here. And then we're going to do a slight curve. Just want to find that bit more. Let me just colour that in. I don't know, is that good or bad? That's really bad because it's not under the line work, which makes sense. So I'm gonna. We stuck. I fucked up there, right? know, do we think that's too much? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's fine like that. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, it's so annoying. Okay, I think the shadow somehow is pissing me off here, and I don't know why. I think it's because I fucked up here. Yeah, hold on. I think because this would be more. Alright, what I'm gonna do is delete that. Rub that part out. Well. And then I am going to select that again. I don't want all of it, but alright, let's just do this part first. One bit at a time. So we're going to do shadows. And I'm going to do... How big are you? Are you big? No, you're not. Well, I know the pink. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, I get it. I get it. Okay. So, I think that there. I'm actually going to do the whole thing and then a darker shadow here, maybe. And then here. Yes, but less. Yeah, okay. So straight there and then there. Wait. There. Yes. And then this part. This part here. Maybe too much on that line work, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Because you would also be hitting the light here, but I think you're going to be hitting it from this angle. And then, yeah, okay. So you would be going this way. You would be going this way, no? That don't look right. Does that look right? Doesn't look right. Ah! Whoops. that's the problem. I think he would be more here. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, more like that maybe. That's better, right? I pay. I pay and then I code it, but it's not. It's pretty much mostly done for you. It's actually the Me 6 bot, but you can customize them and make a lot of stuff and do a lot of that jazz, but you have to pay, unfortunately. But yeah, he is cool. He is fun and very interactive. I think people forget just how interactive he is as well. But yeah, he is awesome. I think we're good. I think we're done. This has actually been a really long stream. I usually clock off a bit before now. I still want to kind of fix that ear though. This bit here. I have a feeling that if I soften it, I might get what I need from this part. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think softening this part, actually. See, I like some of the hard shadows and I like some of the softer shadows. And I think maybe also this part, I don't know, peanut-shaped ear. I think maybe on the skin we soften all the lines. What do you reckon? I think so. Just where it's on skin. It makes sense to soften all the edges. So I'm gonna do... Yeah, there we go. Soften these hard edges. Not too much though. I think maybe a smaller brush size. That's better. What do we think? I think he's finished. I think he is complete. I shall, yeah. I think I'll end it there. I think that Dusty has Alzheimer's. He keeps saying hello to me and asking how I am. Well, he's not going to remember you. He's you know, you'd have to say, well, to be fair, he calls everybody friend. So, you know, but he probably won't remember what you said. He might have Alzheimer's. He's also a little chinchilla. He only got a little brain. He's just fluffy. Yeah, unfortunately, not much in this world is free. I guess I'm just gonna have to stick to role-playing as Clingy. If I removed role-playing, it would be stick to Clingy. Oh, that's cute, literally.